And we are in it. There we go. Mic's on. We are good to go. Alright. We're hopping into Minecraft today. Taking a look at the server. There it goes. It's mostly going to be a chill out day. Still having issues with VR. I'm not sure what exactly is going on. It was running smoothly before, so it's possible that my hard drive is just a little overfilled like my C drive, and it's just the computer in general is running slow, or maybe I was wrong about the settings that I had in OBS in order to be able to stream the same time I'm doing VR. There are a few possibilities. Either way, not a massive concern at the moment. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anybody on the server right now. Oh, good. Shaders appear to be working. I don't think they were when I signed on a minute ago. So we're going to be screwing around on Spawn Island a little bit. There is a data pack that I want to play with. I'm not sure if that's a today thing. Ooh, there's a weird lighting glitch happening here. Oh, there it goes. Do we fix it? That gets really dark there. It doesn't seem like it should be that dark. That's super weird. Oh, there we go. Something just happened. That definitely helped. That gets so dark. Very weird. Okay, well, since nobody's on the server, can take a little opportunity to go God mode there and not have to look at this thing in the dark. So, lately I've been working on the, what would that be? The northwest corner. It's kind of just mostly what we've been up to. So I guess what I want to do now is expand, move on to another island. Maybe define the look for the higher buildings. Let's say... I think we want Blackstone. And I guess it doesn't really matter. Radius 5 is fine. Because we're just going to mask for red concrete. So we're going to say that's our footprint right there. And I guess I don't have any other clouds with any mapped buildings yet, but we'll just work on this one for now. That's fine. Yeah, I think having those up there with the dark texture to contrast with the sky is gonna really do a lot for us here. Yeah, this is working. Okay, so then let's kind of just follow what we did here. So we had a baseline layer of this, it's dried coral, but it kind of looks like a stone layer at the bottom. So that's our stone layer. Then I guess we have a layer of some kind of slab on top, and then just inside of that we need a decorative layer of whatever that matches whatever our floor is going to be. So let's figure out our slab layer first. I think I do want something that's going to contrast a little bit, but not too much. What about weathered copper? Do we want exposed or do we want weathered? I'm feeling like exposed is probably the way to go. Let's take a look at what that looks like. Yeah, that feels kind of different, but also kind of the same. Which is exactly what we have down there. Basically just trying to palette shift. This is not too complicated in terms of design, because we're just mimicking. So we're just kind of palette shifting here. What I really ought to do is go through this island and do some build tutorials for the things that are on it. There we go. We got that. And then our decorative, I think we want something chiseled. Either deep slate or blackstone. I think deep slate might be the way to go. Because that makes our blackstone feel a little more substantial. Did those chop in? Or do I hug corners? I chop in. Okay. Ooh, hey there, Corey. Yeah, we're working on Spawn Island today. Up on the higher building in the Cloud City, or one of them. There should be more, but none of the other clouds have anything mapped out. And we're trying out a darker palette on this one. We'll see if it works. I could always use brushes to swap out the blocks later. What are you up to today? How's life? I want to get myself, like, I don't know, whatever sort of license you would need as a DJ in order to be able to play real music while I broadcast. I like the foot that copper gives it. And I do like it contrasting up there, at least so far. See, and the copper kind of catches the light and gives it that interesting little border edge. I'm digging it. Bum, bum. Oh, I forgot to keep doing what I was doing down here. Oh, and then this one should match, because it's over the ground, it should match over there. Do I know what any of these rooms are? I don't know. Struggling with working around your housemates' schedules, otherwise pretty normal. Oh, what's going on with that? Trying to coordinate schedules is always a pain no matter what you're doing. Trying to figure out, like, taking care of the house schedules or what? And then are these full blocks? They're not. They're slabs. You just have no idea what theirs are and they change day by day. That can be stressful. If you're like me and Emily, for sure, you'd probably much rather people just be consistent. It's a little easier when people make themselves a bit more predictable. Okay, so we're looking for some kind of slab. But what kind of slab? This could be a good place for nether brick. It's not a common occurrence, but this might be one of those times. I think that could totally work. I really think having those dark buildings up there contrasting with the clouds is going to look cool. Because if they were white, you'd barely even see them against the clouds. Now it's going to be poking out from behind like that, and I think that's going to look really nice. Okay, there we go. Filling out nicely. I'm just trying to fill in these weird corners. like these rounded spaces, and then I can fill the rest of it with a command. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it seems like Soundstripe's just a little bit too loud. There we go. I'm gonna say replace air nether brick slab type bottom. Perfect. Oh, missed a little spot over here. Okay, that color palette is working for me. I'm kind of wondering if I want the cloud ones to look like, because these look very terrestrial, right? Like they're attached to the island. The island is floating by magic, but as far as this goes, like it has feet, you know? I don't know how this happened, but it's going away. Oh, I do know how it happened, actually. But it's still going away. These have, like, you know, feet. They have a solid connection to the island. The bottom part is held up with visible chains. Like, you get what's happening here. Whereas with the cloud islands, I'd kind of like it to look a little more magical. And I'm not quite sure how I want to do that. What could look like it's lifting it up like that? I feel like stalactites might help me. Wait. What are they called? Like cave spikes or something? Aren't they called stalactites? Or stalagmites and stalactites? Are they not? Dripstone! Oh, right. Thank you. Because I'm wondering if I could do something with this that would look... You can't make them any longer than that, huh? Not quite what I'm looking for. To fill it in underneath also, so I think we're going to do polished deep slate slab. Right, because I did slabs again underneath. If that notches in, yep, okay. You think they only grow below dripstone blocks? Oh, but they can be made bigger if you let them grow. Okay, well maybe I can make that work. And or maybe I can edit the block data and age it. But what if I put, if I'm like all the way over here on this end, and I say like something like that, and then I take dripstone, they'll drip even if there's no water above them? I thought you had to put water above them in order to make them drip. Pointed dripstone, and then we want to say vertical direction down, thickness, middle. Could not set the block. Aha! Okay. So World Edit can do it. Ooh, weird. So it does not like me putting the block below it. It gets mad when I do that. So I think I basically want it to look like that, right? So that means that I want this one. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, I want that one. Let's just do them individually. Who am I kidding? What's tip merge? Oh, tip merge. Like if there were two coming towards each other. That's what it'll do. I understand. Okay, so we probably... That still does... It makes it look a little bit longer, right? We could probably get away with that if we say vertical direction down. That can work. And then maybe I can make this one... Actually, we'll do this one like this, and then that one, I'm just going to say regular tip, so that they're not the same. And then this one is... What is frustum? Oh, perfect. I'm assuming this will break immediately. It won't, but then when that block updates, it will. Or it'll fix itself, which I'm not going to ask questions about. Okay. And then if I replace this block, will it be mad at me? Do I need to replace that block? Or does it look okay without? I kind of like the idea of just making these float like this. It feels like I'll need to place a lot of these. Corey, what's happening? If a stalactite is hanging from a dripstone block with a water source above, the stalactite grows slowly. Oh, good. So these won't grow. That's great news, because I don't want them to grow. That means I can just place them like that and they'll work. Alright, so we need to find a bunch of places to do this. One right there. One right here. One right there. And there. And like here. And then maybe a couple in the middle. By slowly, they mean an average of one block every 5 in-game days. Wow. Okay, so like we're talking slow. Just 1 second. There we go. That helps. Maybe it doesn't help as much as I thought it did. Because we're chopping again. Well, anyway. We're doing okay. So we're going to try to match these as best we can. And I'm hoping that what this means is that I can kind of put these however I want. And then if I make the bottom one a point, I can just work my way up. this one should be the longest here. It's in the middle. And then we need to kind of shorten these evenly. That's working for me. Alright, so what I'm wondering is if I don't even really need to use... If I just do that, and then... No, I guess not. Where are the ones that are just one high? You can go around and do those pretty quickly. Alright, that's not bad. Okay, and then for this one we do that. Then we take this, make that frustum. Then we take that and make it middle. Okay, and we are making our own dripstone. Which I think is going to give us a pretty good vibe on this little floating island. Honestly, some of that should be on the bottoms of these. Oh, well, that's rude. Ah. There we go. It doesn't like to update, but we can work with it as long as we don't let that happen. Rats. Oh wait, all of a sudden you're letting me do this? It wasn't letting me do that a minute ago. Obviously I'm an idiot. Here I am trying to do it with commands. Well, now we can kind of customize this a little bit easier. I can be a little more dramatic with it because this isn't going to take forever. I mean, this build is so big that stuff really needs to be noticeable from far away. That definitely makes it look a little better. Okay, just gotta do the one in the middle because that's noticeably blocky, like yours truly. How's that look from down low? Kind of get those corners hanging off. From low, I'm going to be honest, there's not much of an effect. And I'm wondering if I should put a glow under there. Hey, Jakob, how you doing? We are breaking new ground today. That's what we're breaking. We're adding to the Cloud City and Spawn Island. Because I'm tired of it looking so naked up here. How's your day going? I thought about maybe working on a data pack today, but I got enough coding in my head with working on Botman at the moment. While I do want to do that sometime soon, maybe I'll pick next Friday when I have a little more free time, considering that's going to be the 12er. Sometimes when I have all these weird shapes, it feels like it's just easier to fill it in by hand. Even though it's probably not. It feels like it is. You're good. Got to go home early. Oh, nice. When is the 12er? Next Friday. Start time, probably 10. I would guess probably 10 to 10. Not committed yet, but I would say strong, like 90% chance it's going to be 10 to 10. I almost did that today, but I figured with all the waiting for it, it would be kind of shitty to just do that all of a sudden. So, that's what we'll do next week. It's better to have that planned anyway. Rather than just like, it's happening! this kind of stuff is way easier to do with a real mouse. I can't believe I was doing Minecraft building with a trackball. It's like asking for punishment. Yeah, I gotta say, I kind of like how that looks. You can't believe I used a trackball for that long either? Yeah, well, I got all of my equipment when I was still a sound designer, and the mouse that I was using is like the #1 mouse for sound design. It's the one that they had in the studio I worked in when I was an intern, and I needed one. And it is, I still love the mouse. It's so smooth. And it's got 4 function buttons, all right within reach with a giant ball in the middle. It's really comfortable. It's like the most comfortable trackball ever. Now the mouse I have is kind of crummy. It's a regular, you know, slippy slidey desktop mouse. I don't know what the technical term is for one that not a trackball. The old slippy slidey. It's one of those. But it's a cheap one. Optical mouse. Right. I mean, that's basically the same thing as what I said. Optical mouse, the old slippy slidey. You'll see them right next to each other in the dictionary. Unless you got one with a ball. No. I'm not living in that decade. I guess they do still make those, but why? Actually, they probably don't make them with the actual... Because it's probably still, even if there is a ball, it's probably still an optical sensor at the end of the day. Guess for the glass folk? I suppose. Just be able to etch something into the glass table that works, that the optical mouse can catch. That might actually look kind of cool. Just have a mouse pad etched into the surface of the glass. I could get into that. Let me get my CNC. Get on it. Make it happen. I like it. It looks like boss battle islands or something. And I do really like how it contrasts with the clouds. Those feel like they're not supposed to be here. And I don't really have a lore reason for that, but maybe we can come up with one. I like how it contrasts. Like, it looks like it doesn't belong, and yet somehow that makes it feel even more like it's intentional. So now we need to make the domes. God, it might make this feel a little more connected to whatever's going on down there. Maybe it is. Maybe that's this nether fortress starting to overtake this territory. That could be what's going on here. I need to start thinking about attractions for this thing again. I still wanna put games into it and stuff. Well, and there is a game that goes with that. Whatchamacallit, the data pack I wanted to do. I do have a game around the whole Friender Pearls thing that I think will be a lot of fun. So maybe I should go ahead and make that. We could poke at that today. At the very least, we'll do it next week on Friday. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Enjoy the fancy new transition. Hold on, wait for it, wait for it. The logo jump scare. Yeah, I think it's a bit of an upgrade. And it's not super long, you know. And I don't switch between screens very often, so I just like it to have a little bit of a flourish. And it looks great for the sign-off. You missed the jump scare? Here, hold on. Watch. Ready? Here's what it looks like for the sign-off. The audio transition out of that one doesn't go very well, but it doesn't really matter. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's an upgrade. I'm fairly pleased with it. Unfortunately, when Minecraft's full screen, it cuts out as soon as you click away. So until I have my buttons back, actually, hold on. I just found these. Still don't know where my headbands are. The bubble pop playing 20 times like a Mario BLJ is very amusing. The bubble pop is playing? I heard about this online, so you guys can hear the audio. But I can't. I had put that in there originally. That's what the I just like put a straw into a bowl of water and Foleyed some bubble pops, and pulling one of those is the pop that I use for everything. And I just played a little section of it. Did it sound like breaking audio, or did it sound like normal audio of a bunch of bubbles? Because I can't hear that. And I don't really know why. Anyway, not crucial right now. I can take the audio back out of it. Oh, it was one pop starting over rapidly. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Wait here, listen one more time. We'll just go to another regular screen. There, what did that sound like? So odd that I can't hear it. You'll clip it? Yeah, please do. It's weird at the start. Hey, Pimp. How you doing? Oh, audio monitor on. Here we go. There we go. I didn't see that last time. Now let me see if I can hear it. Another regular screen. Oh, weird. Yeah, it sounds correct to me. That's so odd. Hold on. What if I do the other audio type? Did that happen to sound better? You're well but hungry and have no idea what to have. Chicken Alfredo is a great idea. Didn't sound better. Okay. Well, we'll do without that for now. Let me just make sure it's gone. Okay. I'll fix that and put that back. I'll just do it without the audio, because we don't really need it. That's stupid. I wonder why that's not processing correctly. The visual looks great. I'm very happy with that part. Huh. Anyway. Try to force myself to not get distracted. Had that the other day, so no chicken Alfredo. What about something with pork? How about pork ribs? Beef stroganoff? That's a good one. That's a good one. And we're back. There we go. Okay. I'm definitely liking that bass. Beef stroganoff? Sounds great. Okay, and then where we had gold down here, I think we continue to match with this, and we do the full polished copper. Like the pretty copper. Oh, it should be waxed. Oh, good. I did remember to use the waxed one for the other ones. That's good news. Okay, well, so hopefully I'll have the stingers working next time. Maybe I have a version of that without audio? 1, 2, 3. Oop, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, that should definitely be here, so that it's in line with the other one. What am I expected to do here, Austin? What is this? That doesn't seem like what it should look like. 3, 1, 2. So it would have gone to there. So were they one apart and I elected to just connect them? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. They were 2 apart and I connected them. No, Austin. Bad. Bad. Okay, well, we'll figure that out. Maybe I'll keep it connected and that was intended to be an entrance, but that's kind of a weird spot for an entrance. I'm not sure about that. Like, it's a nice spot in terms of the shape of the building, but it's not really a nice spot if you're talking about, like where it's placed in space. Because the center of this town is over here, so it feels like it should be coming off of this corner. Gotta match the arc that I already have on the ground. So I'm just kind of following what this does. That should be the middle right there. And then if I'm able to do it from the other side, and it still works, then I know I'm not a dummy. Alright, not a dummy. It's really cool all the details they're using for the Mario movie. There's even a Miiverse connotation on the website. What's the Miiverse reference? I do think it looks like it's going to be really good. And Chris Pratt sounds great. Like, it's right down the middle between the Mario from the old cartoon and the TV show and stuff, and then Martinet. I think it's, like, a really good voice to use for a live, or for a feature movie. Feature film. Good lord. How the water looks. Oh, really? So it's like modeled after, or made to look like the Miiverse water. So we did 1, 2, 3, then over, then 1, 2, then over, then 1, then over, then 1. Then over 2. And doop doop ba-doop. That should have us in the middle. 1, 2, 3. It seems like I have a clean arc to copy for each of these, at least somewhere. Nice. Yeah, someone on Miiverse would always post on how water looks in different games. Oh, really? Well, I mean, it seems like they really, like, tried to really seriously do this and not just kind of fart something out. It definitely looks like there was a lot of heart put into it. Perfect. Another cool thing is Mario's head grows first when eating a mushroom, just like in the games. Is that how it works in the games? I've never noticed that. The animation did look really cool, and Fire Donkey Kong looked really cool, too. I was a fan of that design. I think they did a good job with that. That's something they haven't done before, right? There hasn't been Fire Donkey Kong. Oh, no, this should be over one. Same over here. Actually, that's better. On these, we want to knock the corners out. Makes it look way larger. It's insane how much of a difference that makes. Just makes the whole thing look so much thinner. gave myself a heart attack today. I was pulling open my files to start trying to edit down. What I'm going to try and do is just like weekly cut downs. That's what I'm hoping to try and make myself do. We'll see how it goes. Just kind of like a highlight reel of the week. And I went to open up the files in Premiere and nothing was there, and I was just like all the color drained out of my face until I realized that the files recorded in the wrong format and I needed to convert them before I could pull them into Premiere. So all is well. All the files were there. Small amount of shock. I'm mostly still okay. That doesn't seem right. There we go. Only place you know Fire DK is from an animation show on YouTube. Was it like not a real thing, not an official thing, like something that a fan made? That's the word I was looking for. Fan made. Pretty sure it's still real. Fan made. Did it look similar to that? I'm wondering if did they yoink the design, because that'd be pretty classic Nintendo. Not sure? Oh, I'm so curious. I think we leave this one because it doesn't cost us any room and it makes it feel more round. Down, down. And then over, down, down. This one's big enough that I think taking all the corners out is not going to impact the roundness. Yeah, still looks pretty round to me. Does that look rounder? Maybe same thing I did over there, just leave the corner out, and that helps round it out a little bit. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. Just too small, otherwise. The shape is looking pretty good. I'm wondering if I can kind of cut a notch out here to serve as an entrance, and then kind of just hide this. Like I can hide this weird overlapping spot by just cutting a shape out. Like that. And as long as it goes high enough. There we go. Okay, good. This goes up to here, and then we can just make this whole shape out of glass. Like that. And I think we can just kind of cheat this a little bit. Or maybe I make that out of something other than glass? And then the domes are all made out of glass? That could look kind of cool. Let's kind of feel it out. I'm liking the shape for sure. Now, what I need is a block to do the arches with, which was the same as the floor block below, right? Because is it smooth sandstone? Yeah, it is. And we are trying to just match the palette. You don't have to follow it one-to-one, necessarily, but maybe we can. I don't like those rails. I'm going to fix those. That's got to be something else. Whatever it's going to be, it's not that. I need to move on from this song. That's better. Please excuse the temporary void. We're back. Okay, so that would mean I'd be using nether bricks to do this. Which might not look terrible. Well, then honestly, I could just carry this color palette. I definitely don't need that to go all the way down to there. I can carry this color palette down to the castle. Because I do like the copper mixed in with the nether stuff. I think it gives a nice, like, industrial energy to it. And if there's one thing God damn it. I had a line. If there's one thing they're a fan of in hell, it's big business. That's what I was trying to say. Now I ruined it. Yes, this is giving very dark and evil. I feel the brood. I feel the mystery. It's like Batman had a baby with the Phantom of the Opera. And Dracula was watching. Because then these will look like they basically colonized over here, because it'll be buildings in the style of this, but even though we made these first, it'll feel like the palette came from there. So I think that'll be really neat. It does look cool in the dark, doesn't it? It looks pretty sleek. I almost want to switch the other one to this color also, but that doesn't make any sense. It really feels nice. It does, right? It feels... It's edgy. You're absolutely right. Mechanic Cloud. Yes, I love it. Skypunk. Trying to figure out how to connect all of this. The back should be open. Then we kind of just need to connect that up with glass. I think it'll look okay. Now here's the question. Do I use the tinted glass so that it's super dark in here, even though we're up in the clouds? Because that sounds kind of neat to me. Don't let me sign off without stopping these. I also stopped the daylight cycle. I should have a command block that just fixes that, whether I'm here or not, once per day. That's a good stretch. There we go. Just get a good one. Like your spine pops and your like shoulders expand. It's good. It's a good feeling. Post a reminder on Discord. Thank you, Pimp. Much appreciated. I always check Discord after the stream, so... It's fine, you'll just have an Iceland day. Oh, I've been meaning to ask, because I want to do more on the server, as we've been talking about. And what I want to know is... How fun was Maze Craze? And would we like to do that again, or would we rather do something different? Bearing in mind that either way, I'm going to find a way that I can also participate while having made the game. I'll figure out a way to do that. I have some ideas. Should we do Maze Craze? Should we do something else? Something new? I mean, all the guts for Maze Craze are down there, but I'd rebuild that anyway. I figured out how I could make that into a data pack. So it'll run a lot better. Because it can just summon structure blocks, or structure files, schematic files, whatever. The files I need. I'm doing the tinted glass. Let's go crazy. Make it like super dark in here. I think it'll be cool. Oh, glass is so shiny with the shaders on. It's delicious. Maze Craze 2 would be nice, but lava is too much to be used. Like, people kept dying in the lava. The lava was too dangerous. I'd like to do Maze Craze 2 also. I think I know how I'll be able to play. Team Ice didn't really have a thing like that to be used. Right. Oh, true. That's not really fair. I didn't think about that at all. That's a huge oversight. Good point. Yeah, I didn't think about that as a hazard. Maybe I'll pick different themes this time. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll theme it differently. Is that what we're doing? Are we happy with that? I guess that's good. Wondering about who all would play aside from us three and Melody. The server is more low-key versus when Maze Craze 1 happened. Yeah, we gotta try and ramp back up again. I'm trying to build the channel back up again, but I'm gonna need to, like, bring back some of the old redeems and stuff like that. A lot of that stuff was really popular. And when I was, frankly, feeling a little down, I pulled back on a lot of that stuff. So I want to bring it back again. Hopefully we can start building a little more noise. So maybe we could do something other than Maze Craze 2 right now. And I can try and draw some faces, maybe some new ones. Maybe some old ones. Just draw in some more peoples. And then we can do Maze Craze too once we got more of a crowd going. Jakob is talking like... Jakob, I don't know if you're still floating around in here. We might have a way to help the server run a little bit faster. So... Your mind was blown when I actually made a post in Survive and Thrive earlier. It's been a second since I was there aside from movie night. Yeah, Jakob, how do you want me to pay you for the shipping? Just DM me, let me know. I know. You've seen the imposter syndrome with like not wanting to call stuff art. I feel like I'm intruding. I'm not a very socially adept person. It's much easier for me to communicate with this kind of arrangement. In person, I'm very awkward. Worse than this. And I know I'm not alone. But, like, I have difficulty in group chats and stuff like that. Ooh, I really like the way this is looking. So I'm saying instead of shipping it, you should show up at my door and deliver. Yeah, if you want to see me legitimately panic, you go ahead and do that. You will see my face turn a shade of white, previously thought scientifically impossible. Did I get that right? Yeah, I did. Okay. I don't know, man. I'm liking the tinted glass. I think it's gonna work. It's gonna make it look super dark. But it seems like the shadows are still gonna be running through here, which is also very cool. Oh, nope. Should have been there. Okay, good. So we're even. Ooh! Thank you. Yes. Nice thin card that'll be useful for the lift mechanism. Ooh, thank you. That connects okay. No, it's not just for you. Although it does look like we caught back up again. It kind of gets a little choppy here and there. Glass supposed to be coming straight up from the chiseled block? Yes. If you show up dressed as someone from FedEx or UPS. There you go. Just need the proper disguise. There we go. Widen out the foot on those a little bit. Wait, that's not right. What did I do? That should be like that. But it doesn't matter because it's not going to be that low. There we go. What's wrong with it?
I don't know how quickly you can, but just general question.
How was it attached before?
I guess it was just like soldered on there.
Seems like it was just glued on there.
Or glued. I don't know.
Yeah, I can fix it the way it was made before, but I don't know if I can promise that won't happen again.
Do you think you can add anything to it that might help?
If you're willing to wait for me to try and design something to print out, like a little bit of a bracket or something.
Yeah, or like something that can just tuck in here that you can like...
Yeah. Yeah, it just it needs to hang over the wire so that it's structurally sound. What's my internet speed? Well, my bitrate for the stream is 6,269. And you should also know that the chop that you're seeing when it happens, I see it on my like OBS screen. It's not. It's on my side.
Can I leave this?
Yeah.
Can you just try gluing it first?
Yeah.
And then we can see. Thank you. Apologies.
Oh, you meant my actual internet speed. Oh, for the server thing. Oh, didn't it should be in the DMs because you asked me this already. I can't remember what the unit's supposed to be, but I want to say it was 60 or 30. That's a pretty broad range. I can't remember, but I'm not gonna do a network test right this second. Do you mean upload or download? Because you had asked me about it because I was figuring out whether I'd be able to run that in the stream at the same time. You'll DM me. Okay. seems like it works, right? I mean, there wouldn't be as much glass when I use this palette down there. Although if I do, it will still be this tinted glass. Lola. Lola, Lola, Lola. Right. It apparently is. Okay. What I'm wondering is if I should try to do chain versions, like do hanging ones like we have here with chains from this, and then swap those out maybe for like end rods or something. I don't know if I'm going to have it hanging on this one, but maybe on that one over there, or like hanging down to here and then connecting to that might be kind of cool, because you could have it hang down, make an extra surface here that you can step out up onto, and then cross over into whatever's over on that section. That could be pretty dope. How's that feel from inside? Oh, it's so dark. That's awesome. Two, three, four it goes. 2, 3, and 4. And then it goes diagonal. Like that. Okay. Just heard your DM, Jakob. Thank you. That should only go to here. And then that one's supposed to go like that. Connections are a little weird to figure out, but that was the case over here too. I guess I did do those diagonal bridge, or those diagonal connection pieces wherever we had contacts between the bubbles. Do you think I maybe need to do that again? Did those go all the way down and have a golden connect point also? Yes, they did. Okay. Let's copy that also. But we'll finish the domes first. Ta-da. And then one more strip like that. Let's do it on a normal side. Figure out what's going on with that. I can just have a diagonal line that goes along there, and then one that goes along there. And that should close those up pretty nicely. Honestly, the amount of contrast between the top beam and the glass is like kind of the same. Like I'm feeling it. I think it's working. You know what I should do? I should leave it the chains and connect with the stalactites. That's what I should do. We'll use the dripstone as our connective tissue. Oh, actually, that probably could be there. Too shabby. I'm responding to you right now, Jakob. Just a sec. This is a quick reply, so I figured I'd fire that off at you. good. I'm definitely liking the way this is laying out. I hate the way that corner looks, but I think I might be stuck with that one because that shape is just weird. I don't know how I ended up with that corner, but I'm not gonna fight it now. Nope, don't fall. There we go. That goes over. We want one. I guess we can just do that. That'll do the job. There we go. I'll close that up. It's nice. The ceiling feels high enough. It still feels kind of broody and gloomy. I think this is working. So what? Then that comes in. Hey, you go back where you came from. There we go. I guess we're going to there, and then that one fills out like that. Weird. Oh wait, okay, hold on, I just realized something. One of these is touching down on the corner and it doesn't need to, because I'm chunking out corners left and right. Okay, cool. I can live with that. Alright. So what exactly is going wrong here? Nothing? Is that just the way that's supposed to look? I think that's just correct. Certainly doesn't look the same out here. I guess that's all that was missing. And then for this, I just need to fill it in with the nether brick. do the entrance a little differently. You know what that needs? That needs walls. That needs something like... That's what that needs. That feels a little roomier. I don't think I can... Well, I guess I could do that here. I don't know if I'm as into that. Yeah, I think that looks better. Okay. Not too shabby. So I think what needs to happen here is we need to cut all of this out. Maybe take it like there. And then from here on in, this all needs to be at this level. We can just fill it in. I think it's okay if that's kind of what happens in the middle there, especially if we run our corners. Which, oh shoot, missed a spot here. Okay, and then something along this line should come out of this corner here. Matches up pretty well. Not bad at all. Okay, I need something decorative on top of this because it's just looking a little, well, for lack of a better word, blocky. I get that that's kind of the idea around here, but I don't know. I think I could go for a little more pizzazz. We can do the entrance differently. think that looks pretty nice. Cool. Alright. Digging it. Alright, so we need to make an adjustment around this thing. Has this dark cherry vibe, right? Yeah, that. You're right on the money. Dark cherry is exactly what I'm feeling here. It kind of has the energy of like. Dark cherry is exactly the right spot. Or like black lipstick. Oh, this is good. I like this. This has an aesthetic. I'm feeling it. And floating over the cloud is exactly right. It just the contrast. I'm really happy that worked out the way I wanted it to. Because then you just see those up there, you know? Those stand out against the earthy. Those stand out against the clouds. You got that framed in the background. Ah, this thing has so many angles. I love it. It's strong, right? Yeah. It's dominating in a way that I kind of like. Because it feels like the Nether is invading Cloud City. Just gotta keep getting my looks here. I think I'm feeling it. I think I'm really feeling it. Oh, I already did that side here. Okay. I guess we can do this part first. Okay. And we pull up over the top. So that's going to go like that. I was saying early in the stream, I don't know if anyone was around yet. It was like right at the very beginning. I was saying that I should do some like build tutorials for just some of the builds around Spawned Island. Because like that water tower, that's something anybody, like you could go in so many builds. It's a nice water tower. I feel like people would be into that. Nice, nice, nice. Pop those corners off like that. Perfect. There, now it's just like a little baby one. We'll need to connect it up. There should be a third one down there. How you doing, Sky? What's going on? We're working on the big spawn island today. Going fine? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Did you see the trailer for the Mario movie? Are you interested in that at all? Thought it was a pretty good trailer. This makes me want to go carry the pallet over to the castle. I think I'm going to do that. I like the way that's feeling. I really, really do. Gotta punch a few more of those in. Oh, the drop bears continue. Maybe, but you really want to see the flash when it comes out. Oh, is that right? I don't know too much about what's going on with that one. When's that supposed to be coming out? Let's do... set... 30%... we'll do 30% deep slate, 30% blackstone, 10%. It doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to add up to 100. 10% cobbled deep slate. Cracked polished blackstone bricks is what we'll do instead. Okay. Almost. Except we want this one to be 30. want this one to be 10. And then I want... This actually is going to add up to 100. 30% polished blackstone bricks. Like that. What? What was wrong with it? Oh, I had 2 commas. Shoot. Oh. Comes out 6/16. Okay, so a little ways to go yet. Do they have much out in the way of trailers? There we go. Finally got the color palette I was looking for. I kept accidentally having too much deep slate every single time. Okay, there we go. Yes, I've got a watch. Okay, I'll make sure to check it out. Now, I like the Flash. Don't know a whole lot about him. I'm not super big into DC. It's too much to have 2 entire superhuman universes in my head. I can't maintain it. Deep slate can get pretty tiring. It is exhausting. Spend too much of my time being harangued by deep slate. Speaking of which, have I seen the new Nether Bridge? I have not. Did somebody clean up the Nether Bridge? Because I definitely need to go see that. You just built a new bit? Oh, let me see. Let me see. Well, let me make sure I have my way... There's a warp spawn, right? Trigger spawn is what it is, okay. It's between you and Melody so I don't get lost. Thank you. That's very helpful. I am prone to getting lost. You played your time in... Oh, you played My Time in Sandrock for 11 hours, then went to Final Fantasy VII Remake for an hour, then went to Target to get stuff, then got Taco Bell for dinner. Sky, that sounds like a great day. Very well-rounded. Yeah, are you liking Sandrock? You've mentioned it a couple of times. Why are these so green? What? Have I been outside yet? They turn green during F3? Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, I thought that was related to the outside. I'm like, F3? Are the seasons numbered, like... Is that fall part 3? What does that mean? That was where my brain was at. Oh, I was going to the nether tunnel. I already forgot what I was doing. How does walking through doors reset my brain in a virtual space? Like, I understand that that's how it works when I'm in the real world. But even when I'm playing a video game, I walk through a door and my brain is like, looks like it's time to clean the slate. You think it's better than Porsche with the graphics? How about gameplay-wise? Think it would have been faster to go through the spawn portal? The spawn portal doesn't connect to the tunnel anymore. The spawn portal connected to the tunnel on the old server. In the new world, it doesn't go anywhere. I thought I was sure. I went through it and I found myself underground. Like, I was nowhere. About the same gameplay-wise? I had thought it was connected, and then I went through and ended up underground. So is it over here where it's supposed to be? Right? Wasn't it down this way? I know I turned away right before what you were wanting me to see, but bear with me. So I'm back. Okay, it works this way. Does it work going back? It does work going back. I don't know what happened last time. Alright, cool. I'm glad I was wrong about that. That's good news. Oh, we got piggies. Oh, they're dead piggies. It's okay. Gentlemen. And or ladies. Whoa, does this go further than it did before? It doesn't. No, okay, so here's the purple glass. Between you and Melody. Is it that section? Or in this section? See, you thought it was going to prevent me from getting lost. Oh my god. Stronghold and end portal. Ooh, Umber and Boat. I gotta try it. Oh, here we go. Oh, right on. Oh yeah, end portals are in strongholds, aren't they? That's a good point. Well, there were two things, so I read them both excitedly. Oh god. You didn't see me. Not dying. Copy that. Ooh. I can get to the end now. Right on. Let's run back to safety. Don't spawn. They spawned. We're out of here. There's a small Enderman farm in there if I need experience. Okay, awesome. I'll be up and running again in no time. Die. Kind of a long road, but the ice makes it not a problem. No, it only takes a couple seconds. That's not bad at all. That's awesome. That's not the right tunnel. Right, it's the first one down here, isn't it? Indeed, this is the way. Or trigger spawn. We're taking the scenic route. Don't you love this scene? So scenic. I put all this stuff in here. It doesn't mean I remember to use it, okay? I wish there was a way for me to do, like, oh, there is! There is! Walls! Why can't I type? Yeah, okay, so what we want is, I want all of this, okay? And I think if I click here, and then I go, where's this wall gonna meet? It'll meet here. So we're directly underneath it. And then if I draw that, is it gonna make a wall box, or is it gonna draw that wall? It makes a wall box. That's very disappointing. Doesn't look like there's really anything I can do. You just kind of have to go down the line. We can get some of these bigger ones first, because they'll at least be very visually appealing. Whoops. I think the castle will help round that corner a little bit. Just kind of visually. You know, having that solid shape to block off everything over there until you're basically already peeking around the corner. It's nice, because it's covered all the way here, when normally you'd have to be this far around the corner in order to hide the next face. You'd start seeing it now, while you're still, like, in the middle of this. At least now, you're, like, halfway through by the time you're seeing stuff over there. I think that's nice. That works. Down we go! Now, what goes inside this castle? I don't know. It seems like a good place for some kind of maze game, doesn't it? Just really like the idea of a game server where you have this, like, you have this actual lobby. Do I draw on my PC? I absolutely do. I do. Do you like drawing on the computer? I think it's got its ups and its downs. It's definitely nice to be able to delete things, undo things. Love that. Not as much of a fan of, like, interfacing with the machine. I much rather work in, like, an actual physical environment. Now, I think I want to gradient that a little bit more as we go down. But that is looking... God. Wow, I didn't realize... Those columns feel a lot more substantial. Solid. I mean, duh, but also not duh. Could I draw Pikachu and send in Discord? Yeah, absolutely. I'm doing more digital art on Monday, so I can do that for you if you remind me on Monday. Drew a lovely crystal lake for you a while ago. You used it as a desktop background? Oh, that makes me feel so good. Thank you. You love Pikachu? Me too. Pikachu's definitely top 3 for me, for sure. I'm gonna go down into the lava. Did that gas just clip inside of Spawn Island? I just saw that, right? I really hope that's the right spot. It isn't. Okay, we're making some mistakes here. There we go. You were going to hashtag cancel Austin by disproving my love for Pikachu. But it does turn out that Pichu is ranked as my favorite electric type. Yeah, I do. I had to give it to Pichu. They are technically the same Pokemon. Or I guess they're technically not the same Pokemon. But I was trying to spread the love and not repeat myself. So I didn't pick Pikachu and Pichu. And Pichu is adorable. I mean, that's just facts. Nothing you can do about that. Oh! Shouldn't do that while I'm still inside the wall. Just love Ditto so you can love all Pokemon. So is Mew. Mew is one of your favorites? Or Mew is all Pokemon? Mew has transformed. Yes, true. You like spiky-eared Pichu, but your fave is ukulele Pichu. Mew is cute. Mew is very cute. I need to see me ukulele Pichu. I don't know what that looks like. Why is there a line? Was that supposed to be an open bridged section? And follow-up question, why? What was my reasoning? You know what? We're gonna trust past me. Maybe he was on to something. This is a kind of cool castle design. I wish I didn't, like, derail myself all the time. Oh, shoot. I gotta do that again. I still had line on. At least on this diagonal we can do more than one at a time. That's got to count for something, right? No, down. What kind of game do we think we put in here? Ukulele Pichu in Game Talk? Wait, hold on, let me see. Oh my god. Look at him. What a beauty. A gift to all of us. You missed Pokemon Ranger. Is that where that came from? That would explain why I hadn't seen it. I love that the game comes back just in time to show me burning to death. What did we do without Pokemon? I'm pretty sure we just stared at the wall. Ate paint chips. the before time, we don't talk about that. It's like Mario. It's been 13 years since the last Rangers game. That's ridiculous. I think what needs to happen is I then take that and draw an arc on it. And I think that'll look pretty cool. And then this will need like parapets and shit. I'm not going to leave that just a flat face. It's very ugly like that. But actually, let's play with it, shall we? So what's our middle? Got 1, 2, 3 long, 1, 2 long, 1, 2, 3 long, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3 long, 1, 2, 3 long, 1, 2 long. So I think it's somewhere about here. I think we say this is the middle right here. Right along this. I'm going to bring it up a total of 7, actually. 7 will do. Okay, and then we're going to go down and go 1, 2, 3. Because that was, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's right in the middle with 3 on either side. Okay, so then we do 1, 2, 3. Then we do 1, 2, 3. Then we do 1, 2, 1, 2. Then 1. 2. What if we did that? So we go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, and then 1, and then it starts going down. Maybe it goes. Try again. So 3, 3, 2, 2, 1 is what I did before. So then we go 3, 3, 2, and then 1, 1, and then that is like what would be the 2. So then we cut all of this out. How do I feel about that arch? Oh, totally. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with it. That'll make that much more interesting. I think a couple of those need to be knocked off. I don't think we need that block. I don't think we need that block. don't think we need this block. Maybe we do need this block. Okay, so then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1. We are not in the exact center. So put these back. And instead we can do it from the other side. So that should be break one up. We go 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. So we'll have to do that over here where we can actually see what we're doing. So the column is here. So we say 1, 1, 1, 2, whoops, 2, 3, 3. How'd that happen? What the fuck? One, two, 3, 4, 5. How did we end up one block higher everywhere? Okay, there we go. I think we got it now. Nice. Okay, cool. Sweet. Oh, sorry, Corey. I didn't see that. And 11 years since the last 2/2.5D main series Pokemon. Is that right? I guess, yeah, I guess it is. In my head, I was thinking it goes 2D and then open world, but it does not. That's not how that works. Oh, even with all the haze and everything, that arc really, really works. In fact, the haze probably makes it better. So we have that arc, and then we're also going to have, like, that'll be a walkway, right? With columns and openings along the walkway. You wish Game Freak would take note from the HD 2D stuff like Octopath, the new Dragon Quest III remake, or any other beautiful pixel art game. Yeah, it would be nice if Game Freak would get off their asses and do anything interesting. I mean, we got open world Pokemon. We've only been asking for that since like 2002. I don't want to say I'm ungrateful, but I am. I need another good, pretty pixel art game to play. Something that I could really jump in and, like, have time to sink my teeth into next Friday. So this one's going to need to be a very different arc. Because we're going to want to try to follow the same path that this follows, which is kind of redonkulous. It's working, but I stand by the redonkulous statement. Not technically pixel art, but have I seen a short hike? Oh, yes! I have seen that. That's a good idea. Haven't played that. Oh, hi, Drop Bear. Doesn't seem like you're doing very well. Sorry, wasn't sure I was in the right spot. So yeah, a short hike is a possibility. You know, another one that makes me think of... I could play Firewatch, but I already know the story of Firewatch, so that kind of defeats the purpose. Without spoiling anything, I would say, personally, I was not extremely satisfied with the ending. I'm not a complainer, but... yeah. How long am I planning on streaming? Another 2 hours and 10 minutes still. Oh, it is so nice to see that as an actual building. The drop bears! Oh my god. It's killing me, man. Not a complainer, but I'm going to complain anyway. Well, yeah, that's how you preface a complaint. In that case, you'll be back going to the grocery store? Alright, Jakob, see you later. Better than Wales? Better than Wales. True. You got me there. This thing is going to feel like so substantial. Definitely needs to be a game inside the Nether Fortress. Is there some kind of game Drop Bear gotta drop? He's doing what Drop Bears do. This is a place where I encourage the natural environment of the Drop Bear. I'm tempted to try and make me do some like floating netherrack ceiling. First of all, maybe it would give them an actual place to spawn, because I'm sure they're just spawning in the air because there's nowhere for them to spawn. I would bet if they had a place to appear, they would appear there. And also, the Nether has a ceiling, so it feels a little weird that this doesn't. But adding a ceiling, like, that's a big feature to add over here that really kind of changes the silhouette of the island in a way that I'm not 100% sure I'm married to. Not to mention, putting a ceiling on hides everything that's on here from the map, which is also kind of a bummer. Maybe just a few of them, like a few little floating islands. It would make sense as a floating island, but it's so far from the other islands. Yeah, maybe it kind of drifted away. If we were going to say it drifted away, and it would compete with Matterhorn for height in the composition. Yeah. The wider composition is what I'm really concerned about. Because a floating island over there, like, that is going to take up this negative space here. And right now you have this gentle slope down to the ground. And if you put that there, it's going to kind of whomp, which I don't really like. Most of this kind of spills out to the ground. We got a big heavy cliff on this side, but then this is kind of supposed to be the spilly side to balance that out. So, I'm not sure. Wow, I really like how those look up there. Oh! Oh, man. Yes! That's very nice. It just like, catches you. It's very, very slick. I'm happy with those. Ooh. Okay, so then about this height, we want to say from there, right? Yeah, that's what we'll say for now. From there to... Nah. We'll just fill it in normally. Because I feel like there's easily enough room here for 2, if not 3, cross paths inside this castle. This area is supposed to be an open courtyard, so like this polygon that you can see here around that perimeter is the floor of this open courtyard. And then inside is underneath and back in there and a little bit into the mountain. You gave the broken lights on the tree block light updates a while back? Oh my god, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let's take a look. Oh, wow. That looks so much better. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, that looks so much better. Thank you. Good lord. Oh, it looks like some of my tree leaves are missing, because there definitely weren't any floating shroom lights. It's a little bit daylight, but still. Yeah. Well, here. We can, Oh, there we go. The Tree of Life. Beautiful. Exactly what I needed. Thank you, Corey. Boom beep boom. Boom beep boom. Boom beep boom. Boom beep boom. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Oh, these aren't the same. That's interesting. How do we match that? What a fun task. Am I supposed to assume that that's the alignment? I guess it kind of is, isn't it? Along this, like that corner aligns with that corner right there. See? That to that. Because then you've got 3 and a 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, 3, 3. Good. That's how that works. Okay. You were like, no way the lighting should be that small, and then you remembered the pub. Yeah. It's, unfortunately, apparently that happened with all of the lighting. So, you know, just to anybody on the server, if you feel like helping, do some block updates next to the lights, and maybe replace some of the missing vines on the tree, or, you know, not at all required, but appreciated if you feel like helping. Thank you for doing that, Corey. I still want all of this to function in vanilla. Basically it either needs to function in vanilla or with a data pack that I made. I don't want this to be reliant on somebody else's mod or data pack. I know that's not at all what we were talking about, and I just kind of had a random aside there, but you came along with me on a journey, and that's okay. We might come in here. I'm going to finish these castle walls that I'm working on. And then I think we might come in here and clear out the old builds and get it prepared. And I think kind of put some roads down. And what I really, really would like to invite y'all to do is come in here and even just like if you want to put some plants down or something like that. In here, I want it to look like it's like a model survival city. That's what I want to do with this now. Because the creative plots didn't really end up getting that much use. With how the server is going to be potentially upgraded soon, thanks to Jakob. I'm not going to make any promises. Don't spread the word. But we might be doing the multiverse plugin, which means that we can have multiple worlds. So the one that Spawn Island is on Like the one that I'll continue to update Spawn Island on a separate world, and that world will have creative plots. I think. Because then that's completely separate from the survival world, you know. Theoretically, I could just reload the chunks that Spawn Island is in. But I don't know. It also depends on what people want. Maybe people like having Spawn Island here in the survival world. I don't know. I don't know if that's something anybody's really, like, particularly concerned about one way or the other. You got scared to use them? Yeah, that's reasonable. They were a little dangerous. It was a fun experiment, but something that I definitely should have just done with a data pack. Like, the fact that I tried to make these work with command blocks, I'm an insane person. Now that I do data pack stuff, I feel so crazy for trying to do that in command blocks. Like, what the balls? Not a good idea. It's for sure cool that it works how it does. Yeah, but also very dangerous and not necessarily worth diving into in survival mode. Understandable. But yeah, I basically want to level it out in there, and I'm going to do some better decoration on the ceiling. That's my plan in there. And then I would leave it up to y'all to kind of fill out the floor. The original idea for Spawn Island was for everybody to live on it, but I never even brought that up because I didn't think... It didn't sound like it would be fun to me. Like, if it were me and somebody was making a server for me to be on and they were like, but you have to play, or you have to live here, I'd kind of be like, I don't want to. just because you told me to, I don't want to. Yeah, so anyway, since folks aren't going to be living on it, I thought it might be cool to make it like a model city or something like that. And then maybe just, like, wrap that in as part of the prop hunt map. Damn it, I did first position twice. Interesting. Okay. So really, we want to be like... Is it there? Is that where I want it to go? And then probably to there? Or am I going the wrong way there? I am. It should go to there. There. Now it looks like it just cuts straight through the mountain face. I think it's probably going to be better, just because of how weird the shape is here, to try to just make this one solid. Okay, so we're going to come back and work on this bridge area here. But I'm going to step out and go to the restroom really quick, and then I will be right back. Back soon. Okay, there we go. We are back. Okay, so I need to do this wall first because it's going to be a lot easier to put the floor in because I don't think I really have a choice. I'm going to have to put the floor in, like, manually. There's not really a great command. Like, there just aren't very many great commands or world edit tools to draw angles. And at a certain point, if you're trying to fill in a space, and you're just like drawing line after line after line, it's not really any faster than just filling it in manually. And I don't think I need the floor to... The only reason that wouldn't be the case is if you wanted it randomized, because randomizing it yourself is a pain. But I don't think I need the floor of this randomized. Or at least if I do, it would be a pretty subtle effect that I could do manually pretty easily after it's in. You know what I want to play again is Crash Bandicoot 4, because I don't think I ever finished that. I feel like I got close, like closer than I usually get. I was talking to my brother the other day and telling him like how rarely I finish video games. Apparently he never noticed, but I was just texting him and saying like, oh yeah, you know, I've only ever finished like one Pokemon game. I've never finished like any of the Uncharted games, or I finished God of War 2. Crash 4 is a lot of fun. Yeah, I have it on Switch. So then I think we wanna go at that angle. So this taking that off, and then it's a 2 and a 2, and then it's a 2 and half of a 2. 2 and a half, and 2 and 2. You beat Pikmin 1 last night, like the OG Pikmin, the original. Only took 4 hours. That sounds like it's probably an old game. I'm gonna say yes, original. Okay, and then it's 3, 3, 2, 2. 1, 1, 1. It should work. And let's find out if it does. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2. 1, 1, 1. Oh my god, it actually worked. I love it when a plan comes together. The re-release with pointer controls. Oh, that's right. I heard about them doing that. That's right. I feel like it was Scott the Woz or something. I've been watching a lot of him lately. Been just burning through all of his content. Whoa! Apparently there are bone hydras here, or at least bone snakes. Alex's Mobs adds a lot of stuff. think that was going the way it was supposed to go. Oops. Let's just kind of fix that up. Okay. This we can all remove. And then again, it's supposed to be 3... Wait, what? Oh, for the love of crap. So this is 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. And then this one is 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. So I had it right the first time. Which means we should do this. Basically, everything gets raised by a block. And then that middle gap is a lot larger, but that's okay because the arc is even now. Oh, yes, that feels better. Alex's mobs is terrifying. It's kind of a lot. It's fun, but it's kind of a lot. Yeah, I don't know if I would reboot the server again. It seems unlikely. I don't think anybody wants me to do that. But if I were, I might dial back the mobs, or the mods. Like, I think the only situation under which I'd do that is if I was able to get my own data pack thing figured out that kind of covers a lighter version of what we have here. I know when I'm trying to play survival, I do feel a little bit overwhelmed with all the mods. I'm a frail old man. No centipedes would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think we could stand to dial it back a little bit. Okay, so then this goes 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, there. I thought we peeled everything back one. Oh, this is the second side. God, Austin, you're such an idiot. Okay, there we go. So then we do 1, 2, it does 3 twice. So we peel that back. One layer. And we're good. There we go. Yeah, the centipedes are kind of a lot. I don't know what the hell that bone snake was, but it may have made me reconsider my stance as a non-religious person, just in the name of safety alone. Okay, so then 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. I thought I was looking at a giant in the distance out of the corner of my eye. The way that was stretched out in the side of the screen. You see that? I thought I was like, I don't think giant zombies are supposed to be spawning here. A little alarmed there for a second. Okay, so let's see if drawing lines is actually what we should be doing. Did that not leak? I guess that's true, huh? I could draw this with rectangles and it wouldn't be that hard to do it. Yeah, nothing protruding. The Straddler, Drop Bear, and Crimson Mosquito make you steer clear of the Nether. Yeah, it made the Nether way more dangerous. Like, it's not even close. I suppose I can just kind of go for it, because even if I do screw up...
What kind of food do you want?
What's that?
What kind of food do you want?
Oh! Just one moment, please. I have my buttons back, but I don't remember the layout. I think things have changed. Hold on. Sorry about that. Deciding on pasta. Getting chicken penne with pancetta. This is gonna be really nice when we get to opening up these windowed sections. under. Very nice. It's like I might be willing to just do some custom blocks of my own for this. But I'd much rather, you know, rely on my own data pack. Okay, so then I think this needs to open up. Where have we decided the middle is? Because if this is, how many across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 across. Okay, so then that means if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that right there is the middle. So with that marked, we can pass that mark through. And say that that is the middle. And then I want tall windows like that. And I don't know how many I get, but I want them. Gonna need to do some framing so that they're visually distinct. But I think I do want to make it a little taller. Maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks taller. Feels very grand from in here. Skip another 2, and that seems like it actually lands me in a pretty good spot. Very nice. Okay, cool. So we get, that'll end up being 5 of those windows. I think we'll totally be able to do that again. We can definitely get one more of those right here. Let's keep going. Okay. And I think one more right here. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. All the way up the line here. And back down. And then we do have this on the other side, and if I decorate what's going on over here, it'll be worth it to have the viewing on both sides, so I think we are going to do that. go. Do those end up lined up with each other? Oh, that's awesome. So those are directly lined up, even though it's actually lined up. It goes with that window. Because this is in line with the bridge. But it also lines straight up with the one across from it. So that's kind of a cool double bonus. Go. Oh, one too high. Oh wait, does that line up perfectly or is that one off? I think it's one off. It is, it's one off. Has that always been the case? Yes, yes it has. Well, the lesson here is I can't see. Or think, or possibly both. Excuse me. I need something that can look column-like for me. Maybe this could work. We could... It would inset the whole thing. Maybe polished black stone brick. But what if... How do we feel about that? Does that set it apart at all? Not much. Whoops. Sorry. What if we do a wall of a different color? Maybe this is where we bring in the nether brick. Oh, I already had it up. That might do the trick. Excuse me, sir. We can't connect those, but that might be okay because it will be the same everywhere. because we've got 2 on the outside, 2 on the inside. I don't know if I explained that well, but you got 2 connected, 2 sets disconnected, 2 connected again. So, can you please just give me some space? Thank you. God, the nerve. Don't come back here. You go away. Hey. Oi. Scoot. Go on now. I don't dislike it. We've cracked nether bricks now? I didn't even know that. Ooh, no, you know what these should be? These should be stairs. And I can let them separate. TikTok now lets a user charge to watch videos. Perfect. Now I can capitalize on all of my shit posts. There we go. Okay, so then I think what we need to do, because that needs to go to here. And then apparently the other wall is like this. That's how I should have it. It's starting to become something. The top, I think, is going to need to be another brick. I'm at least going to follow through with this and see what it ends up being. Ah. Okay, and since these come out here, maybe I can make these solid. And then I just have to do the same up top, which might not be a terrible idea anyway. Ooh, actually, I have a better idea for up top. I do think these are going to look better if they're also solid, though. From 99 cents to $189.99. That seems like an arbitrary number, which means it's taxes. You should post a video that's 99 cents and all it does is call people a sucker for viewing it. I love it. You just call it art, you know? It's art. I feel like it would look better if these look rounder. At that point, go $189.99. Who's gonna roll those dice? People will roll the dice on 99 cents, I hope. I hope I'm not that off-putting. Maybe I am. We won't explore that further. The point is, I don't know if people will go for $189 just on a, like, let's see what this guy's got. Nope. Wrong, Austin. Okay, so we know that this floor level is going to be right here. How does it look from inside? I'm not thinking that this worked. Maybe the taller ones. I do feel a little more hopeful about the taller ones. if this were a theme park, you'd put the haunted house in here. But this, I mean, it is a theme park, but we can't really do like those kinds of attractions. So then maybe like a, what if you did like waves of zombies, or maybe just like a general enemy wave fighting game. That could be fun. That would be a fun thing to do in a big, like, dungeon-y castle like this. I think I'm finally happy with the way these look. Can you be less in the way, please? Keeps happening. We need a second level. So, about 2 up from there. Okay, let's start chunking along here. How much room do I have on the outside here? I have a fair amount. I think 1 and then 3 would be about right. Okay, so I got my measurements reversed. Let's try 3, 1. There we go. Okay, so maybe we can just fill this in like this. And then trim off the excess. Might be a little bit faster. Yeah, that's not bad. That works okay. Oh, it doesn't look like there was actually very much spillage. Wow. Stayed pretty much inside the lines the whole way there. Not bad. Not bad! Are you serious? Look at this. Calligraphy champion over here. Well, with all these smooth, even lines. Okay, so if we're gonna do it again... Oh, one too many. Okay, we do 1, 2, 3, and then we do 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then how many blocks up are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then another 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, nope. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I guess I don't really need to count anymore because it's right next to me. And I have functioning eyeballs. Then all I think I need to do is whatever edge decoration I have up top here should also be done with that nether brick, and I think it'll tie it all together. Doubly sure I'm happy with this before we go ahead and copy it over to the other side. So I kind of want to see it all the way up the wall. That's why I haven't done the back side yet. But we will, don't you worry. Because I'm feeling like this is pretty cool. Oh wait, no, that doesn't go there. Okay, let's do one thing at a time. Let's do the stairs first. Hey! Don't spawn here just because this is where you're supposed to spawn. Just because this looks like a very luxurious version of your home. The zombie pigmen are loose. Whatever they're called now. Zombified piglins. Am I doing that right? Yes, okay, this is good. We're doing good. Wait. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like this. After seeing how much I liked the one below. Looking more and more like the Nether, only things that make you think otherwise is the sky. Yeah, it is kind of weird to see that. Like, you're in the Nether. Wait, hold on, there we go. You're in the Nether, and you're not. In the Nether, overworld. Nether, overworld. Nether, overworld. I gotta say, I must be doing something right though if they're spawning in here. I think I kind of want those top ones to be red. Is that stupid? I can't tell if that's stupid or not. It might be stupid. Can't know for sure until we try, right? Have to settle on a cheeseburger with no cheese for dinner? What happened to the cheese? Who took your cheese? We'll have to go on a cheese venture. Oh, you ate it all. I see. That'll do it. I'll avenge your cheese from you. You do have mac and cheese. There you go. Put the mac and cheese on the burger. You're living the high life. And by that I mean you're behaving as though you're on drugs. Perfect. Love that. So if I just go through and I go boop all the way down the line here. Whoa! We got a whole litter of them now. That's pretty good. I kind of dig it. Maybe I take it even farther. And in line with wherever that block is, we do one like this. Am I putting A's in there as though I'm making a shrine to myself? Possibly. Was that the intention? Possibly. No, it wasn't, but it's not a downside. Oh, totally. Very much like that. Simple, elegant, rustic. Love it. Okay, so then my question is, where does this floor end up? You know, honestly, I think the view from down here is a little bit better anyway. So I don't think I'm all that broken up about that. Because from up here, which isn't even open, I guess it's pretty much the same. But, oh well. We'll just leave those closed. Maybe we can put paintings up on the wall or something. Is there any way... I guess I could do the windows shorter. Maybe that will work? It seems like it won't. You weren't sure litter was the right term for pig? It's one of many. You scrolled to the page for the other topic? And what to feed them? Why do they wag their tails? And how many pounds of bacon? You got a lot of information. I think you've got 60% of what you need to be a pig farmer now. Congratulations. That's a lot of info. I am liking this floor machine. I kind of don't mind the top one being closed. Although it is definitely cool to see through the other one. I might also not mind it being shorter. Typically, of the 144 pounds that make up the final weight of the pig, 23 pounds are processed into bacon. Good work, pig. Well done. I think we just do them shorter. So where does that come through? It comes through here. So then the windows would need to be technically the windows could be that high and you could get away with it. So that's still reasonably high. It's okay. It's not great. Maybe we do bring it down one. I feel like we just want it closed up on this side, don't you think? I don't think it's necessary to have it windowed through on the top and bottom. Well, there are already only 4 here. So, like... Hi. Are you assisting me in my building? Thank you, zombified piglin. You're really helping making these bricks sing. Oh, sounds like somebody just ended their time on the server. Bye, buddy. Oh no, is that supposed to be there? I guess so. So we want that like that. There we go. Nice, that connects up exactly the way we want it to. Yeah, see, look at all these nice windows for you to play in. With a perfect lava pond below for you to fall into. Just look at what Sky Daddy provides for you. We do want it around that corner. I think these can just run up like that. The same thing there. Maybe like this, and then if I place set another brick, stairs, facing, we're currently facing west, so we would want those facing south, right? Because the stair side would be on the south. Let's make sure that part works first. Nope, it's north. So the tall side is the way it's facing. Okay. And then shape equals inner left, I think is what I want. Oh no. No, I want outer right? Outer left. Let's get as many wrong answers as we can. There we go. That's what I wanted. I do want to do the same thing on these, bring them up one, and then for both of these spots, I think it's still going to be outer left, but now we want facing south. Yeah, alright, getting things right for once. That placates me. Feels a little more intentional. Oh man, that adds so much more personality to this side of the building. So like if you're like down in the nether, look at that looming up over the nether. It's awesome. Makes me very happy. Big scary mountain of a castle. I'm also a fan of this bone skeleton, as opposed to the other kind, which is of course made out of fleece. Did I do this too low? It's 2 blocks higher? How did I manage that? What in the world? think we may have run out of undos. Unfortunately, the brush does a lot of commands really fast, so the undo doesn't really work. There's a lot of placing in the same area. At least you don't actually mine each block. Yeah. That would take a long time. I've always thought it would be cool to have a version of World Edit that works in survival by just pulling out of your inventory automatically. And like if you don't have the inventory, it just won't do the function. I did see one mod that was kind of cool where they turned Minecraft into like a top-down city-building strategy game. Just all with mods. Like, it's still running in actual Minecraft. It is cool to see the different patterns. Yeah, it's kind of trippy. Oh, shoot. There we go. And all of this stuff will get a coat of paint, you know, when I go through and do more detail. But right now we're just kind of filling out the broad shapes. Like this was a little more detail, but I also want to put detail into the wall, like have a gradient going down to the ground. Typically you want it to be lighter toward the top. It makes it look taller. It still doesn't work to have those doors, or those windows on that side, so I still don't think I'm gonna do it. How did it not clip outside anywhere here? I guess because I didn't make it all the way in. I feel like if I had, it would have done, but... So satisfying for this to actually be a castle now. Feels like we're going to need some matching windows on these columns, doesn't it? Maybe on the 45-degree sides. That could work. Because those do have a central... So maybe we could do... I mean, I guess we're assuming that's a floor. Like, one would assume we're saying So, there we go. Presumably we're saying there's a floor here. But I want the ceilings in here to be halfway. So how tall are we here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So if there's a gap of 16, then we can't do it evenly. The only way I'd be able to do that.
That's this here.
Well,
Sorry.
thank you. I'm very jumpy.
It's like open because we only got one thing of chicken, so I had to split the chicken up between ours, so it's just open on the counter here.
Oh, okay, thank you. I'll come grab it. We're going to take a look at this. I'm going to munch on my dinner, and we're going to talk about how a zombie game or like a like a wave battle game could work in this space. Part of the reason I want to switch to the way the server was run before, which would also get in the way of a lot of the mods that we have on the server now. I want to do that because it's like the ways that I was able to control like what game mode you were in, whether or not you could enter an area, all that kind of stuff. That was all server plugin stuff that doesn't exist in mod form. And you can't have both mods and server plugins at the same time for the most part. And in this case, definitely. Let me grab my food. Thank you. I'll come have this later. Only got a half hour left. Bambi. Wait, I need to watch that clip. I was very focused on what I was doing, okay? Oh my god, that's funny. Oh man. Oh, I'm gonna have to show that to Emily later. She's gonna laugh her ass off. I'm very bird-like. Yeah, I know. I think that's why Emily picked me up. That's not a horoscope you want unexpectedly. How do we make a baby? That's not a question you ever want to ask. Like, you shouldn't be in the scenario where you have to ask that question. Okay, so here's the question, though. If I'm bird-like, what kind of bird am I? I think I'm an ostrich. They're probably too aggressive. They're big like me, but they're also aggressive. Albatross. I could do albatross. Melody would have a better answer. Melody would have an extremely specific answer. That was also likely better, yes. Maybe she would say I'm a shoebill. She's a fan of shoebills. Oh, we got whatever these are, evil slimes, lava slimes, magma cubes. That's what they're called. Got some of those. I don't want to move the whole floor in order to do this. There we go. There's a drop bear. Do you see him? Right down there. Busted. Using the furniture. So we might need to build them places to drop from, just so that they don't go to weird places. If we do Secret Santa, you'll only give me seeds? Why? Because I'm a bird? I'm bird-like. Can't eat seeds. Give me bread. Come to think of it, bread is actually my main source of food on the server. Opinion on sunflower seeds. More trouble than they're worth. Sesame seeds, I'm a fan. But sesame seeds aren't like some sort of Chinese puzzle that you have to solve with your teeth. I can't do that. What about those 50-cent packets with the peanut M&Ms and pre-peeled sunflower seeds? I don't... It's just a show. Just eat the whole thing. You stop right there. I don't know if I've ever had those, Corey, but if they were pre-peeled, I'd probably be all for it. You know, I think I actually have had a pack of pre-peeled sunflower seeds with, like, just with seasoning on them. I was a fan of that. It's how you eat your eggs, too. Why? Why are you doing this to me? This is extremely rude. It's how you eat your eggs. It's a horrifying thing to say. just kind of pop it up in there. There we go. I managed to not hit one spot in the middle. Is that the exact middle? That is the center. Oh wait, no. I think it's just left of center. Yeah, right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 turtles. Yes. Almost the exact center. Significantly less exciting. Y'all shouldn't be living in my house here. What are you doing? Get out of my dungeon. This is where I torture people. You're gonna have to be a giant ghost ball somewhere else. Can you... What have we done? Are you stuck now? Get out. Go. Go. Out. Go on now. Go on, get out of here. We got drop bears. We've just... altogether far too much wildlife. Hello.
Did you want your cheese?
No, thank you. All yours. I'm liking how this is shaping up. Pimp needed that cheese. I'm sorry, Pimp. I simply can't throw the cheese hard enough. So for this, oh, mother of mob farm. It's okay, you have Burger and Mac now. Ooh, right. Forgot about the Burger and Mac situation. Burger and Mac sounds like an awesome buddy cop team. They solve crimes in Hell's Kitchen. I think we got something here, honestly. Hey, little buddy. Oh, these are the same. Why did I think they wouldn't be the same? So this will be half height to have more real estate on the inside. Because that's plenty of height for a room. And then we just have stairs between. That floor, is that floor above this? It is. So I might extend that all the way out to here so that there can be a floor underneath this level. I think that's how we go about this. Oh, of course it is, because this is the actual floor. Dingus. Okay. Potion particles. There we go. Oh, it's so much better. No lighting effects, but at least we can see. You found the kind of bird I'd be? Spill. What kind of bird? It's a funny word. Ooh, wait, let me guess. Am I a blue-footed booby? Close. What's close? Am I a great tit? That's close. A tit. I was right. I got it. Do the same thing again. And this can just kind of be a half step down into here. I don't know how exactly that's going to work, but something like that. let's see how bad our leakage is. Looks pretty good, honestly. Not bad at all. Maybe this gets a balcony. Maybe we do something like this. And then we give this wall like that. It's not bad. Maybe I don't want these though. Fine. Don't cooperate with me then. But it's got to match on both sides, so we're doing that. I think we need a different kind of wall. Maybe polished deep slate? How do I feel about that? It's not bad. There's already a ripoff of Cocaine Bear. It's Cocaine Shark. Did that one happen also? Or are they just like, we can get this cocaine crazy animal trend off the ground real quick? Catnip cat. Comes out on DVD July 7th. Direct to DVD, that's how you know it's quality. They only put the best stuff on direct to DVD because they know the consumer wants it so badly that they can't wait. They have to have it physically in their hands as soon as possible. You picture it being on Sci-Fi, but no word of that. Just 2 hours of some cat running around a carpet. Just... circles. You just have a shot of the director. I thought it would be an interesting exploration into the life of the animal. It would separate us from the humdrum of what it's like to be a normal person, which is something I, as a Hollywood film director, am very experienced with. Stray 2. Too lost, too furious. Oh, that's the downstairs. So we split that one. Have I not split this one yet? No. That's weird. I guess we deal with that how it is. Is this, I mean, it's a column, so it's obviously going to be the same. Yeah, we have the same problem here, so. How's gaming, Geeko? It's pretty good. Gaming is pretty good. How you doing? We're building up this, I guess, Super Bastion. Which is on Spawn Island. How have you been, Geeko? What's going on in your world? You gonna have art for us next week? Theme this week is elemental, but you don't have to follow it. If you've got something to share, we'd love to see it. Always brightens my day. Let's see here. Feeling pretty tired, but you have an idea for Creative Corner? Well, I'd be very curious to see it. You still got time. You got time to rest and art later. Listen, I'm really sorry. You have an idea, but you can't get your scanner to work. Ooh, I'm very curious what that means. Oh, that one doesn't have that. I see. Well, in that case, the thing you want to do for Resurgence happens to be elemental already. Oh! Perfect! Make it happen! The more the merrier. Keep them coming. See, look at how happy this drop bear is in his natural environment. He just needs ceilings to hang from. Look at all you idiots getting stranded over here from falling out of the windows. Little dummies. But yeah, it's, you know, it's possible. I'll admit, I'm thinking about rebooting the server one more time just to kind of go, maybe mods weren't the best idea. We'll go back to the arrangement we had originally. And then just try to update with the Minecraft versions. It seemed like it was more friendly to everyone that way. I feel like after we put all the mods on, a lot of people were overwhelmed. Myself included. You've never had to set up your printer since you got the new computer? I mean, how often do you really need a printer these days? How far up a floor can we get on one side? Oh, can you say all the way up? Because that's the answer. Do you think these were for you? You were mistaken. Gentlemen, and or ladies, or other, please leave. There are too many of you. Be gone. Go. Out. Go on. Get. Oh my god, get out of the way! Your personal thing about Minecraft is that it's a lot of labor and you don't know how / if you want to fit that into your life whenever you figure out what your life is. Fair enough. Yeah. It is very busy. I mean, you know, who am I to talk? I don't get any of my build stuff done in Minecraft because it's so much work to just even get the stuff to build with. Minecraft do be a lot of time. When you play the game, you have huge expectations, then remember you gotta work for it. Does make it rewarding, though. It does make it rewarding, but it also makes it realistically a lot less likely that people will play. I'm wondering if there's a way we can set it up that it's just like Minecraft on easy mode. Just kind of a place to hang out and build stuff and chill. I think that might be ueCraft 3.0, and then we'll leave it like that. And then I don't feel as bad about... We could just do a full creative world. That's a possibility. I mean, if that's what people want to do, I wouldn't be against it. I just thought most people cared about the earning it. I don't really. That part of it's not very meaningful to me. Well, anyway, on that note, open to try whatever. Well, maybe we'll do that then. We'll see. That's. I mean, it's a strong possibility. Yeah, I'll think about it. We can talk about it. See what we're gonna do. But that's gonna be it for tonight. I'll be back Monday. Next week on Friday, for everybody who's here and can hear me. Next week on Friday is the 12-hour stream. That's going to be from 10 a.m. Eastern to 10 p.m. Eastern. We going to be partying. It's going to be a good time. You got to be here for it. 10 p.m. to 10 a.m. You heard that right. Starting at 10 p.m., going until 10 a.m. Yeah. A.m. to p.m. Have a good night, everybody. See you next week. We'll be doing more of the usual Monday and Wednesday, and 12-hour on Friday. So take care of yourselves. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a blast as always. And I will see you on Monday. Bye-bye, everybody.